Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Um, how about that Switch 2 Direct? God damn. Things are happening. Yeah. Okay. So the chat thing. We're currently using a plugin called Squonk, which gives us the like text bubble style chat. We used to use, where is it? This one? This one. Which, like, I sort of prefer the visuals of the Squonk chat with the popping up speech bubbles and whatnot, but the old one, uh, because it gives everyone their like colored names, I think it's a lot easier to like actually read and follow as such. I've just been thinking about it because we use the old style on the YouTube side of things, and it's just like, this does kind of work better, unfortunately. Hmm. Yeah. Even with that, it'd probably be better to do. Give me a second. Get that kind of off of the thing anyway, so it reads easier. Probably should have done that a long time ago. But, I don't know. Maybe no one really cares. All right. Things and stuff. So I probably maybe I shouldn't have started the stream. I'm still trying to keep an eye on uh like Switch 2 news as it's coming out. Like I've just been messaged the compatibility list, which was a big thing I was interested in. Um and then how it's actually going to handle backwards compatibility is another question I'd like answered. But there are a bunch of games that straight up won't work backwards compatibility wise. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that's like particularly stand out for me here. See, this is worrying. Some of this is like obscure weeb shit. So like uh Gal Guardian's Demon Purge doesn't work on the Switch 2. Library of Ruina doesn't work on the Switch. Not that you want to play the Switch version of that anyway, but and not that you'd play the Switch version of. Well, maybe you would. I wouldn't. I'd play it on a PC, but still. Um, Rhapsody. That's unfortunate. Again, I have that on not the Switch. Like it is worrying. As I said, this list here is like Super Neptunia RPG. That's I do actually have that on the Switch, but no, don't play that game. That's a bad game. Um, Undernauts, really? Why is that not compatible? Assault Suit 2, Assault Suit Linos 2. Yeah, see, this is like none of this affects what I want, thankfully. But this list is like a lot of the titles that are on the like not compatible list are the like more obscure stuff down my end of the field. It's like, concerning. But need more info, unfortunately. And we're also at a weird point of, like, maybe one of the Australian retailers is taking pre-orders for the Switch 2 in, like, an hour? Question mark? Madness? I assume there's no one online. Do these ones. So it was revealed at some point that this game has a like a 60 FPS executable in it. So I suspect that will be used on the Switch 2, which is sort of like, shit, I should have just waited for Switch 2 to come out. Were the EN and JP Directs the same? There was a not Idolmaster game that was shown on the JP Direct that wasn't shown on the English Direct. I think that was about the only difference. The JP Direct was also like 30 seconds ahead of the Western one. I think we were actually pretty caught up on everything last time we streamed, didn't we? We're pretty much at do the next story chapter. There are a couple of bits. Yeah, there's a couple of bits and pieces left, but it's nothing. Yeah. Or like others like grind out affinities. But I don't think we need to do that. I think we do. We just go story mode for once. We actually jump straight into the next story mission. We're gonna slowly work our way through this cooking list. This, like, kicking each story chapter off with a cooking format is a little odd.
そうなんだ。
どういうことなの？
実は忘却の警告でライフポイントが見つかってな。
え？ライフポイント見つかったんですか？
私たちには何も知らされていないわ。
ほぼ無傷の状態でな。本命ではなかったんでイリーナのチームに頼んだんだ。
What about all the bits of the Zohar that we've seen just smashed around?
イリーナさんたちに何があったんですか？
それがな、付近にグロースの拠点があったらしい。
なるほど。そこからグロースの大部隊が現れてイリーナたちに攻撃を。
ああ、そうだ。至急。
時間が欲しいわね。すぐに。
Yeah, we found like
詳細はフロンティアネットにあげる。
Zohar. Well, so that's the bits of the life pod, I think. The Zohars that we've seen lying around, because the one they shot up in a couple of chapters back was the same shape. The Zohar is a Xeno franchise thing. It's like a giant mechanical cross. Oh, I'm pretty sure the Zohar was in Gears as well. It's a, like I said, it's a series spanning like iconography. How much do you like just like regular JRPGs, Chris? Because I would highly recommend Xenoblade. Xenogears. Just trying to follow so much of what else is going on, Yankee. I probably shouldn't have started streaming. I should have just kept into like bunker mode for Switch 2 stuff. But we already missed a day of streaming because of work. I mean, technically, I did stream earlier today. I did the rant stream over on the YouTube end, but that's the YouTube end, not the Twitch end. Funnily enough, I don't recommend Xenoblade. Xenoblade gets an asterisk from me rather than just a straight recommendation. I didn't think to reconfigure my party to like a properly story appropriate party configuration. We've got like L and somebody else. We are supposed to have our mechs at this point story-wise. Like, no, that's all good. I'm not trying to call you out or anything there, Yankee. I'm just explaining. I also, like, had a very, not a rough shift, but, like, quite a heavy work shift yesterday. It's still recovering from that. And it is 2 a.m. here.
接近戦で踏み込め。
思いっきりやろう。弱ってるところに弱体アーチ。
このコース逃すものか。
敵は油断しています。
And, like, yeah, basically, Torashi, I feel that. As I also, like, I don't know, I haven't been sleeping the best. It's been, the last, like, while, things have been a bit whack. So, yeah, if I'm sounding a little low energy, that would be because I am. We march on.
そうですね。数は多かったですけど。
確かに手応えがなさすぎる。主力は別
Well,
に
the direct is at the same time worldwide. It happens to be it happened to start at midnight here, yes. The problem with switching to the girls is they're not geared. I suppose I could just go back, gear them, and yeah, alright, that works actually. Never mind, the fact that we can quick travel should be alright. Though I'd have to move the mechs around and such. Getting a bit menu intensive. I assume they don't. Yeah, it doesn't like automatically give them. Ugh. Like, it's not really like I would say, but it's not really. I can't be too hard on the game on it because the game wasn't designed to allow for this kind of like on-the-fly party switching. I don't know which one is which. Oh, in like a general RPG sense, yes, but in the original like design of this game, it wasn't a thing. So that's why the game's systems aren't really designed for like the game's core systems aren't really designed around you having the party switch on the fly ability. Because the game's core systems didn't feature that. What even gear do I want to put on her? Is she in up-to-date gear? TP? Does she want TP gear? I don't even know. The Vantage attack is like... Yeah, so that's the gear she's in the, like, the lesser version of that. But the vantage attack is like boost damage when attacking from above. Whenever is that going to be a thing? Oh, actually. Oh no, we've already got the treasure sensor gear. Okay, so the next gear is 35, so... Alright. Somebody is spamming those material missions. I appreciate that. Getting tickets like crazy. It's they do like the online missions, pays them out a fair bit of tickets, and then pays everyone else out that's in the room a couple of tickets as well. I'm gonna be a little distracted as I try to keep an eye on things. I was not expecting not Bloodborne 2. That was a big surprise. I was not expecting so many video games, to be honest. I was expecting mostly a hardware discussion. And maybe, like, Mario Kart, obviously we knew about. I was not expecting, like, the Donkey Kong, the Kirby.
お互い様よ。それよりもイリーナとマーカスは？
あそこのライフの近くにいますけど。
Yeah, these the Zohar thingies.
ここにいるのはあなたたちだけ？
そうですけど。
おかしいわね。主力は別にいると思っていたけど。まさかイリーナ、マーカス、逃げて！え？マーカス！
はい。
の声、夜行の森の時の。
主力は別にいると思っていたけど、案の定ね。
なるほど。まあいいわ。貴様らはこの機体で踏み潰してやればよいのだから。
私たちを罠にはめるためにライフを。
罠ってのとはちょっと違うわね。私の目的はその顔。そんな風に絶望に歪んだ地球人の顔を見たいがためさね。目障りだからね、地球人は。
もっとも本当に目障りなのは生身の地球人なんだけど。まあ貴様らみたいな作り物の機械人形でもね、ついでにぶち壊してやったら楽しいからね。それだけさ。
あんた BB のこともライフのことも知ってるさ。ちょいと事情通がいるんでね。だから地球人が焦る理由も分かってるんだよ。稼働時間にリミットがあるんだ。
ライフとやらの稼働限界。
そいつを待てば貴様らはみんな動けなくなってしまうわけだ。本当はそれを待ってもいいんだけどね。
でも地球人の目の前でそいつをぶち壊してやるのも楽しい。
黙りなさい。サマールの蛮族よ。あなたたちの傲慢さが宇宙に多くの悲劇を起こすこととなった。あの悲劇をもう繰り返させはしない。あんた地球人のくせに何を知ってるっていうのさ。あいつを倒す。イリーナチームは周りの道路を。はい。余計な戦いは避けたかったけど、
絶望に歪んだ無駄な素
そこだね。私が引きつける。よくよ。こんなのはどう？
そんなんじゃアルマンダルを落ちはしないよ。
グラビティスラッシュ。
一撃で。これはよくない。
俺はアルマンダルだよ。アルマンダルだ。知ってます。テイルドーだ。ブレイクアルマンダル。テイルブレイク。
続けて勝ちたい。
ターミネートドローン展開。
これは避けられないですよ。
グラビティスラッシュ。
ターミネートドローンの名残なんて思いたくはないもんだね。
Flop.
エルマ大佐、あの異星人たちなんだってあそこまで地球人を憎んでるんでしょう。
彼らの中に単なる憎しみを超えた何かがあることだけは確かね。自らの生存を脅かされるような何かが。
私らだって好きで宇宙に出てきたわけじゃない。地球を失ってそれでこんな星まで来たのに。
イリーナ注意。
ごめん、つい思い出しちゃったよ。もう平気、行こう。
はい。
エルマ大佐、こちらは先に NLA へ帰還します。ミッションへの支援感謝いたします。
イリーナさん。
イリーナには弟がいたのよ。 グイーンの親友でもあった弟が、彼は白芸に乗れなかった。地球と運命を共にしたの。よくある話で済ませたくはないけど、それが現実。
We are unfortunately a little over leveled. So splat will happen.
イリーナもさっき報告に来た。全員無傷で帰還とはさすがだな。
でもデータベースユニットが破壊された。これでまた一つ地球の遺産が失われてしまったわ。
残念だがクルーを失うよりマシだ。よし、飯行くか。俺のおごりだ。今回はお前らに世話になったからな。
珍しいわね。
珍しいですね。
珍しいですの。
お前ら揃いも揃って。
でも本当にお礼なんてらしくないこと言わないで。ここは未知の星。私たちもいつイリーナたちと同じようなことになるかわからないんだから。
そりゃそうだが、
リンさんのご飯が一番ですもん。
タツ、いいこと言うね。今日は特別にデザートつけちゃう。
だそうよ。
リンの料理にはさすがに勝てないな。
バンダム司令も食べに来てくださいね。
おう、わかった。
Wait, really? That was chapter 7? No, it was shorter than a side mission. Well, shit, that level up... It really just opened up like... You... There's less than half an hour of gameplay and you dump like 20 fucking green missions on me. Are you serious, game? We just finished clearing all those fuckers up. Alright, get to level 35 gear for... Oh, we're just Doom Guy. Actually, we're Doom Guy Red Shoulder? The red shoulder's nice at least. I think she gets the exact same set, right? Tanking set. Main character probably should be using like a more DPS oriented set, but just don't want the main character to die. So he gets tanking set. Weapons were at level 30, weren't they? Oh boy, okay. I am curious though, what is the next, what is the requirements of the next? 10% of mirror, the matchmaker affinity mission. I should probably start putting in people that are... Oh, I gotta fucking gear them, though. Interesting. We don't have the seal maxed out yet. Okay. I thought I'd used her a bunch. This is true. This is absolutely true. You are not wrong with that. That's a whole lot of no tanks, so that'll definitely not end well for us. HB a tank? The problem is their gear's like... It's gonna be out of date. But then I'm gonna have to buy them another set of gear as soon as they hit 35 as well. Ugh. God damn it. Thankfully, we have an absolute fuck ton of money, so that at least is not a problem. We're gonna have to find something to put on our head that isn't... Okay, the robot cat ears would be kind of funny. If I can cosplay to that. What, you want, like, TP gear? Did I bench the Treasure Sense set? I did. You can become Treasure Goblin V2. Loot Goblin. That's the word. There's a proper word for that. What did she use? Dual guns. Missile? That's just a missile. Just for the giggles. Oh, he needs gear as well. He can at least jump to his 35 gear. What the fuck gear do I even put on you? TP gear? I don't know. I think that's everybody geared. Well, the missile had like no TP gain on it. Oh, okay, no, actually, never mind. It seems as the missile's already then on the TP gain. At least as far as what he's got available to him. Oh boy, okay. Well, hi-ho, Silver Side Questapalooza. Let's go. Actually, we'll knock this one out first. Valuable lessons have been learnt.
遅かったな。待ちかねたぞ、エルマチームの諸君。
ブレイドとしての本来の任務が山積みなの。行政長官から直接の依頼なんてイレギュラー。めったにないことだしね。
それだけの重大事だと考えてもらいたい。人類の未来にとって必要な任務だ。
正式な任務なら本部を通じて受けるわ。
正式でないとは認めたくないが、ナギやバンダムには断られた。というより反対されている。
そんなの引き受けるわけにいかな
What
いですよ。
nonsense are you up to?
任務の内容、それと彼らが反対している理由を聞かせて。
賢明な判断だ。近々ジャイール要塞に対してこちらからの奇襲攻撃が予定されているのは知っているだろう。
もちろんブレイドの総力を挙げた作戦ですもん。
作戦案ではこちらの被害を最小限に抑えることを優先して遠距離攻撃で体制を決するようになっている。
順当な戦術ね。
もちろんだ。それを否定するつもりはない。だがそれでは情報を入手することができない。グロウスの内部事情だよ。我々は今のところグロウスのことをほとんど知らないと言ってよい。今後も戦いが続くにしろ和平を結ぶにしろ相手のことを知らないままでは対策が立てられない。
おっしゃることはわかりますけど、私たちに何ができるんですか？
作戦が行われる前に要塞に潜入して何でもいい。彼らの情報を入手してきてもらいたい。
そんなことできるんですか？
できると軽々に言い切ることはできん。だが誰かがやるべきだと考えているし、君たちこそが最も成功確率が高いチームだと考えた。
だからこうして直接話してくれていると。名誉なことね。
皮肉かね。
受け取り方はご自由に。私たちが断ったらどうするの？
君たちの次に確率の高いチームに依頼する。それでダメならその次、受けてくれるチームが現れるまでずっとだ。
そうするだけの意味があると確信しているのね。
その通りだ。
分かったわ。引き受ける。
そうか。
ただし必要以上の危険を冒すつもりはないわ。状況によっては情報の入手を断念して作戦を中止する。
そのようなことにならないよう願っている。
一つだけ聞かせて。グロースの情報を望む理由はさっきのが全て？
他に何があるというのだね。
さあ、私はただあなたの考えを知りたいだけ。
私が望んでいるのはこ
この地にたどり着いた地球人類に未来をもたらすことだけだ。
信じるわ、その言葉。ブレイドホームに戻って準備しましょう。厳しい任務になるわ。
Pseudo stealth mission? We'll see how we go. These fortress infiltrations have been... Oh, I see. Have you finished the, like, the new content, Chris, or are you still plugging away at that?
留守のところ悪いと思ったが、待たせてもらっとったぞ。
その顔、モーリスからの依頼を知っているのね。
その反応、どうやら引き受けたようだな。
大丈夫です。危なかったら中止。
Yeah, no, good. I was just wondering how considerable.
そういう心づもりなら安心だが、忘れんでくれよ。情報も貴重だが、俺にとってはお前たちの方がはるかに大事なんだ。
わかってますもん。タツも自分の命が一番ですもん。
というわけだから心配しないで。
Because I've intentionally avoided any spoilers about it, but from what I know, it's not... Post-game is probably not the appropriate way to describe it. It's one of those, It's more like... Because the game was unfinished originally. It's less post-game and more the actual ending sort of thing. Yeah, but it'd be like stopping at the first credits roll in a Yoko Taro game. Yeah, I had a feeling it might be out this way. Alright. How do we want to do this? I could try to, like, scooch, or I could just attempt to fly over. Stealth successful. Stealth with a giant robot. The best kind of stealth.
エルマさん、きっとこれがこの拠点のメインフレームです。
情報を引き出せそう？
やってみないとわかりませんけど、正直自信ありません。時間もかかりそうだし、ストレージを持って帰って解析した方がいいと思います。
了解。それで行きましょう。と言いたいところだけど、邪魔が入ったみたいね。敵を排除してから回収しましょう。
These lads have interesting faces. You just dodge my backslash. I'm allowed to do that. That's cheating. Dodge this, asshole. I don't think I saw Japanese 2B on the list. Although I didn't check all the optional main character voices, and that's what you're talking about.
さすがねリン。急いで脱出する。脱出後は結果報告のため NLA に戻るわよ。
Wait, we don't need to manually go up to our robots and walk out, do we? We can just teleport out. Making things more complicated than they need to be. As is always the case for me. Oh dear, excuse me.
これがグロースのデータパッドか。よくやってくれた。感謝する。
お気持ちだけじゃダメですもん。感謝はちゃんと形にしてほしいですもん。
もちろんだ。できる限りのことはさせてもらおう。しかし次の難関は記録されているデータを解析することか。
スーパーハッカー。
エルマ、君ならもしよ。
残念だけど私にも無理よ。それよりもマノン人に依頼してみたらどう？よかったら知り合いのところへ持ち込んでみるわ。
そうか。では手配を頼む。
We still don't have the thing we need to unlock this, do we? Yeah. Actually, the next mission of those should be coming up soon? I'm not sure if they're progress gated or level gated.
なあ
Yeah, because I'm like, oof. Suddenly. Oof. Alright, is there any here that we can just... Oh, these are just sending us to, like... pick up, like, side missions and whatnot, aren't they? Is there anything we can just freehand in? I'm assuming these just expire, like, if you do the mission related to them. You don't have to pick them up to actually do the mission. And there's no, like, reward for doing them, so... It's just we can only hold 20 blue missions at a time. We're looking for a mission called Off the Record. I hadn't thought about that, but that actually works out for us. It's, spam clearing a bunch of missions. Gives us a bunch of, relationship plus. Is there any that we can cheat? A couple. Recommended level 58. That's a little beyond us. Why is that so highly rated? Gather 2 mission. Oi, son. Oh, I've only a little bit of coffee left. Ah, there goes the last of the coffee. I will save as soon as I'm done with the menuing. That's right, we're gonna drop the 4,000. We can easily hand that over, not a worry. Do I not have 4,000? I guess I don't. We just need to wait for a payout. Okay. Never mind. Did we get like the actual hard specs? Because a lot of like they're boasting like 1080 120, which that's pretty impressive, and they're boasting 4K 60, also pretty impressive, but I will believe it when I see it. Not that I'll be playing any, like, Switch games in 4K. It's like the PS5. I don't play PS5 games in 4K. Yeah, that was my reaction, Peanuts. Like when they announced the 120, I was like, yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Because they're like, yeah, 120 FPS, 60, just 120 FPS on 1080. I'm like, yeah. Pull the other one. It is having bells on. Well, it's it's asterisks, because it's never like it does say like they always have like asterisks, or it's like conditional. You know, it's game by game basis, and that's why I'm like, you know, I'll believe it when I like actually see the results. Because you can say, yes, games on the Switch 2 will run at 120 FPS, 1080p resolution, and, like, you boot the game up and it's a Game Boy emulator. It's like, well, there is a game running at that resolution at that FPS. This is a technically true statement. Don't get me wrong. I want that to be real. I'm not looking to shit on the Switch 2. I want the Switch 2 to be great. But like, I'm not stupid. Well, no, I probably am, but I'm not that stupid. there a hidden cave? There is a hidden cave. So, that is something Nintendo's been good about for a very long time, and it's unfortunately like a often forgotten feature, because that was as far back as the Game Boy Advance. There was certain games where you could like basically temporarily load into memory games over the link cable. We used to play Mario Kart that way. Like, linked up GBAs. There was a bunch of games we found that, like, had that feature that just people just didn't really talk about. And, like, you only needed the one cartridge was the big thing. And this was back in sort of, like, you know, GBA era for me during high school, so... You know, we didn't all have money and jobs and everything. So being out like one person owning a game and then, you know, 4 of us being able to play off the one cartridge. That was good shit. And yeah, the DS doing it as well was great. I think the one thing I remember playing most of, for, well, sort of obvious reasons, on the DS's, like, multiplayer was one we all had the cartridge for, the Metroid Prime Hunters demo. Because it's what came with the DS. We played that a bunch. A few of us did end up getting the full game when it came out as well, but the demo came with the console. That was bought with money I got from my first job, the original DS at launch. I'm old. I wasn't the biggest fan, but the, like, wireless multiplayer, I've never been the biggest fan of Metroid Prime. I'm not even allowed to say that, but I like my Metroids 2D and Metroidvania-y. I do need to, like, sit down and give them another chance one of these days. But just, like, the wireless multiplayer was, like, fucking mind-blowing back then. Like, keeping in mind your other forms of wireless communication back then, whereas a fucking Nokia 3315, the old OG brick, which did not have, like, unit-to-unit wireless communication. It did phone calls and text messages. It's so weird to think, like, I started high school and, like, mobile phones basically weren't a thing. And then I finished high school and everyone had them. That's such a weird, like, technological jump. Like, I started high school, like, in year 7, I was handing assignments in on floppy disk. Halfway through high school, I was handing assignments in on burnt CDs. And then by the end of high school, I was handing assignments in on USB disks. It's like, Jesus Christ, the technological leap we went through, like, in the 90s and the 2000s was absolutely insane. Like, as a kid, I didn't have internet. USB drive, sorry. USB disk, USB drive, same difference. And then, you know, later on, we got, like, 56K dial-up, but it was, like, well, it was dial-up. You didn't, like, if you received a phone call, you lost your internet connection. Like, I couldn't use the internet except for a very specific couple of hours on a Friday night. Usually while the football was on. I could use the internet. Because it would lock up the phone line. But it's just like the generational gap there is just so weird to think about. Because like when I was at high school, like I would have killed for the kind of portable computational hardware that people have these days. And like these days you have kids like that grow up on tablets. It wasn't even a thing. Why am I going all old man at the moment? I don't know. I didn't give the rest of the party mechs, did I? Yeah, well, like my first mobile was a 3315, the classic. Oh right, we're still in the middle of a. Getting sidetracked.
No.
あなたたちが頼りなの。助かるわ。エルマさんには命レスキューされたもんね。お役に立ててベリベリハッピーよ。
解析結果はモーリス行政長官に直接報告しちゃってください。
了解ね。さあ、行政長官に報告しましょう。
Oh, yep, hang on. I need to... Oh, you... you... fuckers. Oh, no, wait. It is... Are they not? Sorry, I'm trying to confirm details. They're not selling naked hardware? One of the, like, the Switch 2 pre-orders has gone up. Ah. Bear with me a second, sorry.
そうか。それではマノン人からの報告を待つとしよう。エルマチームの諸君、君たちを見込んだ私の判断は正しかったようだ。これからも力を貸してほしい。
もちろんよ。目的が同じうちはね。
我々の目的は互いに地球人類存続だ。道を違えることはない。
そうね。
地球人類存続って言うことが大げさだな。
そうでもないわよ。彼がそのために真摯なのは確かだもん。
そういえばエルマさん知ってますか？あの人息子さんがいたそうですよ。それも軍人の。
じゃあ今はブレードなのかしら。
それが白芸に乗せてあげなかったらしいんですよ。出航間際に危険な任務に就かせて、そのまま。
彼が利己的な悪人だったなら他人に危険を押し付けて自分の家族は救ったでしょ。
でもそうはしなかったんですね。それって正しいのかもしれないけど、なんだか悲しい。
God damn it, I was muted. I have no idea how long I was muted for. The Silk Song announcement was the most Silk Song way to possibly announce it. Just a 2-second thing with no attention drawn to it in the middle of everything else that was going on in that direct. The Rune Factory is not new, right? We've known about that for a while. I'm quite conflicted with the Switch 2. I want more information on its backwards compatibility still. Become in peace. As long as no one's wearing the t-shirt that says I'm peace. Hey, Gorgelan, how's it going? It is kind of surprising how much of the, like, alien races are just in optional side missions. Like, this is the second optional alien race we picked up. Wait, are these the ones that can't see us? 140 days in the you're modded to hell and back, right? Is that even, because in like basic XCOM 2, that's just gone. You like 140 days, never coming back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ravage. Like that's gone. But I don't know how like Long War and that sort of thing is balanced. That might not be gone. But even then, like 140 days, unless they're like super high ranked or like of personal value, that might just be they get retired. Oh, I suppose we should, like, they announced a new Daemon X Machina game on the Direct as well. I think we'd heard about that before. I'm sure we'd heard about that before. But I wasn't that big into the first one. I played through the whole first one, but it just it didn't do that much for me. It's not, I don't even know if I'd say AC at home. It just wasn't very good. Well, I'm hoping maybe the next game does better. I mean, I'm like, it probably did alright sales-wise, because it was during that, like, there is no Armored Core, and there was, like, a pretty significant dearth of, like, that sort of mech game. So I wouldn't be surprised if it sold well enough just because it was filling a niche, even if it wasn't... I mean, I played through the whole thing, so it certainly got me, even if I didn't enjoy it all that much. It had a couple of weird collabs that were just for like the pilot costumes, if I recall. Yeah, that did like nothing for me either. Alright, time to upgrade gear. Have we received a payment of stuff we have? And in that other mission as well. I actually sort of like this armor set. I don't like covering up all the characters' faces, but this is a nice armor set. Also, his backpack is Gundam colors. Wait, what? This is a downgrade? Huh. No. Okay, all right. Losing my mind. What? Did I forget to buy a chest piece? Oh no, that's just displaying with that chest. Let's see. Confused, but no. There we are. We're fine. It took us like half an hour maybe to knock out the main, like, the main story quest, and now we're back into... The problem is, like, you can't not do the side stuff, because, like, as you can see, we're getting, like, additional alien races from it. Like, it's important stuff. Well, the long question I was asking there is, 140 days, is the guy just gone, or will he actually get to rest out his 140 days? Are we just gonna fight him while... in a mech? Did we just miss? I really should reassign the mechs to these guys. actually jump out of the mech for this. One thing they did announce in there was the Bravely Default remaster. Be interested to see how that works out. You can't really fix what's wrong with Bravely Default because it's a fantastic game until it isn't. But the remaster at least will, I guess, fix the the online features essentially being dead. And unfortunately somewhat integral to the game. I'm hoping that what they've done now just, like, at least I'm hoping they'll have retooled it so that the town stuff just doesn't need, online, like, because to develop the town, you needed, like, friends to speed it up, basically. Otherwise, it took forever. I'm also curious, like, they say, like, it's you know, HD-ified. I'm very curious about that, because the background art in Bravely Default was fucking phenomenal. So I'd be curious as well to see how that sort of holds up in a, like, HD-ification. Oh, actually, I wonder, will it have dual audio as well? That's a problem. It's had to... My solution for Bravely Default was a lot of emulator shenanigans. Emulator shenanigans to get around the online issues, and modified ROM to make it Japanese audio, because the translation was another one of those change all sorts of names and shit for no reason. It's already unconscious. Do we need to beat it up more? I guess we do. Bit of a back and forth, this mission. Are we just storing all of our alien friends on this alien ship and not actually, like, in the city? it's just weird because the ship is a Manon ship, and the ones that like the humans are supposed to be the ones that are like taking them in rather than like the Manon. I'm hoping this will be an instant hand-in. Alas, it was not. High-spec sensor module. Alright, do we... Oh, actually, can we cheat? We can cheat! Almost instant hand-in. If it is as he described, literally used for breathing, not having it could be a minor inconvenience indeed. We're definitely getting the roundabout with these missions. I appreciate that the teleporter spots are close together at least, but... That's quite the travel distance, my friend. Jesus. Did District 9 ever get a sequel? It was set up for a sequel, wasn't it? That is a very suspect looking flower. It's gonna turn out to be like a level 60 flower, isn't it? Alright, we have been going for 2.5 hours. I really should have taken a break already. Despite all my grumbling, this is another one of those games that I just absolutely lose my time in. So I am going to take a short break here. And gonna go stretch out, make myself a cup of coffee. Then we will come back and continue our sweeping of these side missions. Again, like side mission. What does the game actually call them? Normal missions. Okay. Because like so much of the game's story content happens in the normal missions. They're not really like, they're not labeled as story missions, but you'd be missing out on so much if you skipped them. Alright, anyway, as I said, gonna take a short break here. I will be back in a little bit, and then we will continue on. Alrighty, I'm back. Both my Twitter feeds and my Blue Sky feeds are all pinging off because of the Switch 2 stuff. Just trying to keep an eye on everything. Yeah, we've got all sorts of missions we need to knock out, so we're just going to continue on the process. I should probably these guys all at least at level 2 for all of their skills. That initial upgrade gives such a huge cooldown reduction. I have no idea like what I intend to build them as, but that, as I said, for the skills, the initial level 1 to level 2 is such a massive cooldown reduction. What am I... Have I got all of my usables maxed out on the... Okay, I understand why I haven't maxed that out. Now, with the normal missions, we could, like, activate a bunch of them all at once and then run around doing all sorts of different objectives, but I'd rather... I'd rather do one, like, just do one at a time, and that way, because, as I said, each of these is sort of like a mini storyline. I'd rather focus on each one. The free missions, I don't mind, like, having, like, the full 20 of them open at once. Because they're nothing. It's literally just, you know, gather bits. Are they getting high? Please do not draw the attention of all the other big things in this area. It absolutely drew the attention of all the other big things in the area. Oh shit. We are 100% boned. And it's in the waters. This is awful. That is really terrible. Maybe if I put everyone in mechs and we try to burst it down? I need more mechs. Can I have more mechs? I could afford more mechs. Can I actually have more, though? Oh, no, that... Oh, fucked it up. Menuing is hard. Oh shit, everybody's maxed out. I'm actually capped out. I don't have anything to spend my stuff on apart from refueling the mechs. Is there like a refuel all? That would be very handy. Seems like most of them are pretty good though. Still don't know if this is gonna work. This area is oof. Ugh. The problem is we can't... Hey, what are we? 40... 42... I'm just trying to think, like... Can we, like, maybe sweep out the, like, the interrupting monsters? Can't see shit, Captain. Put the hurt on him, boys. That's the way. Because the other problem was, like, because we're fighting in the water here, unless, like, their characters are on, like, the clumps of land without the mechs, they just weren't able to fight. Okay, that was a bit of a mess, but we made it work. feel like we've probably killed this guy before. Just didn't have the quest at the time.
ってるか。
ゴールボクサーに感謝を。
Thankfully, clearing the normal missions does also, like, clear out a whole bunch of, the, like, exploration stuff as well. Since we've, like, we do seem to be exploration locked in, well, we haven't hit exploration lock, but things do seem to be exploration percentage locked. Oh, hang on. So, okay. There's a thing that's like free updates for Nintendo games to work, or Switch games to work better on the Switch 2, and it's got like Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom listed, which are two games that desperately did need that, and that's like a free update, but that's not the only ones. Like, yeah, Link's Awakening, the like Switch remake of it has terrible frame rate issues. Same with Echoes of Wisdom, so those getting cleanups is nice. This is why I'm like sort of just randomly stopping from time to time while streaming tonight, because I'm getting like bits of news. Are we going to need flying to get here? I don't even remember what was out here. Ah, that's right. I can get up there via the use of the robots. We don't need flying, but we do need the extra height given us by the mechs. Oh, it looks like he's off the other side anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm sure I got up here. Yeah. Using the mechs. Oh no, you have it all. We have 4. For some reason the rest of the party aren't using theirs. Maybe they want to have a fair fight, but... How many of these fuckers are there? Oh, it's a hold out to the time limit thing. I see. There's an unlimited of these fuckers. We killed so many of them, they ran out of fuckers. I don't think that's supposed to happen. They're running out of guys. This is a bit... This is a bit... Hey, Kota, how's it going, man? Yeah, I quite like the look of Bloodborne 2. I doubt it's going to be Switch exclusive. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, I quite like the look of what we've seen there, but then Bloodborne was always my favorite of the Soulsborne games. I've been saying for years, I'm kind of, well, yes, for quite a while. I'm burnt out on the Souls games, but that's got me quite interested. Oh, what's... Okay, exclusive stuff, let's see. The... Bruh. The HD, port remake of, Bravely Default. What else do we have? Yeah, it's fine. Well, it's, I mean, saying it's being set free is like, it was on the 3DS. It's only a generation out. But the problem is it's got needed online connectivity for parts of the game, and that's being fixed with the HD remaster. So I'm reasonably happy about that, but I need more details. Specifically, I need to know does it have the Japanese voices this time around? Or is it still English voices? Because the original was like, whatever, like English or Japanese, depending on what version you bought. There was no Switch. No, I'm 100% with you on that, Kota. I think I said exactly the same thing earlier this stream. I much prefer the classic 2D Metroids to the Prime games. BD1? BD... PC? Not following you, sorry, Jay. Oh! BD1 gonna come to PC. That would be nice? Is it? I don't... Actually, it might not be Switch exclusive. Ooh, that's a good question. Shit, I lack info. It's announced as a launch title for the Switch 2, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's exclusive. But like that one, I would probably bet on it being exclusive rather than not. Because it was originally like I'm pretty sure it's still only on Nintendo, right? That never got like ported anywhere else, right? You know, I didn't even realize BD2 had a PC port. There you go. I never played it. Oh, that's because I'm confusing the... Bravely Second is not BD2. That's fucking naming schemes. Bravely Second is a totally different game to Bravely Default 2. I forgot that was a thing. Well, it's not really, like, I don't know, it doesn't feel Halo gear to me, because the red shoulders, Like, it feels more Votoms. Shit, what did we need from here? Something. Gas for his truck. Oh, we've already got what we need. Yeah, well, my initial thought was Doom Guy, and then I was like, Red Shoulders is more, Votoms. God, sorry, my brain. It's been a busy day. Depends on how you consider referenced. Saga is definitely, as Cosmos and Telos are in Xenoblade 2. The, like, what they call, like, the life pods in this are Zohars, which are, they're not literally Zohars, but they're in the shape of Zohars, which is a symbol used across the franchise. I don't know if we can see it at the moment. Oh, they aren't gonna. I think his shield we can't see it at the moment. Looks like a Gundam backpack. Like color scheme and everything. Like it physically looks like a Gundam backpack, but the color scheme as well. Like yeah, that's just a Gundam. What far-flung reaches are you sending us to now? Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Good man. I'm actually very tempted to do similar myself. I said I wasn't gonna do Rants 2 like right away, but that might actually happen. I might end up starting it tomorrow because I really like Rants 2. Because I was thinking about it, I'm like, oh, Rants 2 isn't actually that long. Yeah, maybe like 10, 15 hours tops. What's up? XP outfit? What? Oh yeah, the commander's like style outfit. Yeah. That's gives you bonus XP. We're not currently using that. I'm using that as cosplay on one of the characters. We're not actively using the XP set anymore. People that were previously using the XP set are now on the Loot Goblin set, the boosted drop rate. But yeah, like I was fiddling around with just like setting the like stream stuff up for Rants 2, like readjusting the moral decency filter and whatnot, and I was like, man, you know what? I do really like this game. I might just end up playing it because I want to. What the? Rants 2 is kind of awkward though because its text box takes up much more of the screen and it does the like the full art under the text box. So I can't. It's even harder to moral decency filter it. So I'm tossing up if I need to. Because I think I've got tools that allow me to like crack open games of that era. If I can like crack it open, hack into it, and edit the text box graphic to make it entirely flat color, I might be able to do it that way. Because I think I have, because I like decompiled and played around with Blade Briders, which I think is a similar era to O2, which was originally released in Alice 2010. So I think the tools I have, I'll have to look into it. Whoop. Oh, I was expecting it to, like, just warp out and just be gone. Run away! Oddly, I'm also probably interested in the RGG Zero, like director's cut version, because I've been wanting to replay RGG Zero for a few years. And that'll sort of be the perfect excuse. Though, the problem is I wanted to play through it on Legend difficulty, and Legend difficulty doesn't unlock without a clear save game. Maybe in the director's cut edition, they'll let you pick Legendary difficulty from the start. It's not really the kind of game I'd want to speedrun to unlock the Legend difficulty either. However, I don't believe, I think it's timed exclusive to the Switch 2. It's not Switch 2 exclusive. Oh, nice. That's actually handy. Something else to dump Mira into, because we've got an excess. We are capped out hard. Immediately up to level 3, but no unlocks. At least we got something to invest in for a bit, so the stuff's not going to waste. Do we actually need to suggest someone, or...? Oh, God. Please tell me I've just got instant hand in. Okay, we have more than instant hand in, my goodness. I'm assuming that mission couldn't trigger until we had the other species in here, since they're basically the perfect answer to the problem. I gotta say, I'm surprised with how much, like, news Nintendo was camping on, though. Holy crap, 2, like, huge directs. what was going to be information missions turned into a rescue mission. Robbie Rotten? I don't know about that. I blanked on the actor's name. I should remember his name, goddammit. Carl... something? Ah, damn it. Passed away a few years back, unfortunately. I might be way off. I don't remember. I know the one you're talking about, Ravage. It is very good. Like, that one's so good, you'd almost think it's a real thing, and then the memes. Yeah, like, I don't really see it, to be honest. MLP mods for Hearts of Iron does not surprise me in the least. Again, does not surprise me at all. Again, not surprised. The MLP people are fucking nutters. Didn't they get like a MLP Fallout crossover fanfic enshrined in the like US archives? I don't get that one, to be honest, Gorgeline. I watched the first season of the reboot. I don't get it. It's a fine kids show, but I don't understand where the obsession comes from on that one. Like, I can at least sort of understand, was it Adventure Time? Like, I can sort of get how that got a older fan base, but like MLP, I didn't see it. I mean, those guys, like, they've achieved much. The whole ass fighting game, them fighting herds, started out as MLP fan game and became its own, like, original dealie. But yeah, as I said, when it comes to like MLP mods, I'm not. I'd be more surprised if there wasn't the mods didn't exist. Isn't there? It might not be Hoi 4. Might be one of the other Paradox games. But there's like a Rants mod, isn't there? I can never work out. Like I'd like to like get into Hearts of Iron at some point, but it's another one of those like woof. How do you learn? And then it's like, where do you start? Because it's like, oh, you look at like reviews of like Hoi 4, it's like 2,000 hours. Game is the worst thing ever. Never play it. Like, Moist. I'm out of coffee. I do have water, though. I did see you come online earlier, Chris. Okay, so... Yes, that is absolutely a problem, Gorgelan. But, for that kind of situation, I, don my fancy hat and, unfurl the sheets. Because, yes, like, having to pay several $100s to get the, like, complete version of a game is a little bit much. These oddly remind me of mooks from Final Fantasy X too. Whoa. We've acquired another alien race.
危機に陥りました。
ああ、神よ。
Ugh.
ってるか。
教えてあげるもしっかり聞いてください。
Thankfully, we've, like, got a lot of the areas explored at this point, so most of what would pop up we should be able to just zip to. It'll get complicated if it's, like, significantly up, as we don't have flight yet. I'm not actually sure. This might be the opposite. We need to go down, and I'm not quite sure how to go down. Well, I suppose there's a very extreme down. Immovable cutie pie. That's a good message. I like that. Jesus, how much of a, like, monstrous cave adventure did you lads go on? You can't collect red ones while in combat still, can you? This one's not aggroed. I'm hoping it might pull the other one down into us, though. Is it really, like, how far did things stay aggroed? God damn it. This is really... Ugh. You guys shouldn't even aggro onto me, you're a non-threat. Oh, really? You gotta be shitting me. Enough. Oh, it really... Oh, thank God it did disengage. It didn't disengage from that distance. Thank God. What a pain in the butt.
それでよ。
しっかり聞いてください。
We have... Oh, dang. I was hoping we'd have instant hand in. Can we cheat? We can! Hell yeah. The missile. It's it's great. It's actually a big gun, but yeah, like I thought it was a missile at first as well. They're like, I don't like the guy's attitude, but like the base concept is fine. Everybody lives in the same city, should all live under the same rules.
新発見だな。
Very tired. Well,
なあ。
あのさ、
悪くない。
Initial reviews are coming in saying that the Minecraft movie's no good. Does not surprise me. It'll still make $1 squillion though. Yeah, see that, like, it's a shame this guy's being like a shit about this, because like them being, you know, willing to learn and accept, I think is a good way to go. But this guy's just not going about it in a good way. I haven't streamed, I'm not sure, but I've seen a couple of the trailers just incidentally as they played while I was at the cinemas for, like, seeing movies. You know, something you do at the cinema. It just, like, it visually looked quite nice, but, like, it... Okay, this is gonna sound fucking retarded for... in the context of Minecraft, but... like, plot and or characters. None. It did not look like to have any, and... again, yeah, I realize we're talking about Minecraft here, but... you're making a movie. The movie has to have plot and characters. Mario had plot and characters. I suppose that's also the other thing is you're actually like batting against a fairly hard yeah uh Why'd they give him the Eva paint scheme? What are you trying to say? What was I saying? You're sort of like, when it comes to video game movies, you're entering a bit of a rough period to have a shit one, as it were, because we've actually had a lot of good video game movies recently. Like the Sonic movies have been really good. The Mario movie was really good. So, like, expectations are kind of there at the moment. Monster Hunter, no, I suppose. Yeah, that did happen recently, didn't it? I was gonna say, does that count on the scale of, like, Minecraft, Sonic, Mario? But Monster Hunter probably does these days, as weird as that is to say. Mon Hun's a little weird because there's another one of those, like, doesn't really have a plot or characters. In fact, Monster Hunter's better when it doesn't. But then it's also like, how do you make a story for Minecraft? I guess there was that... Was it a Telltale game? I don't know, what did that do? I didn't see any of the later ones, but I enjoyed the first Lego movie. I thought that was actually pretty good. I can't speak for any of the follow-up Lego movies or the spin-offs. I think there was a bunch of them, but like I only ever saw the original. But I did quite enjoy that. Bad guy using super glue as the ultimate weapon. That was. Lego doesn't really count as a video game movie, though. You can make the argument that there are Lego video games, and lots of them, yes. But it was not like doing a adaptation of any of that. It was just a like general the concept of Lego the movie. Are we in like a racism arc at the moment? I suppose we have added a lot of alien species to our collective, but still. We obviously took the xenophile trait race creation. We're the default xenophile humans. That's a lot of trash. He just went away. No. I suspect that other treasure is on the roof. We can't get to yet. Whew. I'd forgotten about these guys. We only picked up like a few of them, right? Okay, we can't instant hand in, but can we cheat? No. Damn. I gotta do it manually. Oh, God dang it, we almost had everything we needed. There's gonna be another mission out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere where he's in trouble. And I'm assuming this is the related quest. He's standing in the poison shit. Oh, he's dying in the poison shit. And then in the poop. Somewhere. Doesn't even... It's just somewhere. Just a hanging quest now? We can't finish it? Oh dang, Chris making the progress. I'm assuming that's now procced a bunch more missions, because these weren't here before. Chains within chains within chains. That's a callback. Well, I suppose it didn't have to be this long, but that's a callback. Well, callback. It's direct connection to a mission way early in the game that allows you to make a choice of spare the piggies or kill the piggies. Need to regas the boy. Well, what the hell? How did he turn into such a bloody mess, though? I probably need to finish the stream up soon. I'm definitely getting a bit puffed. It'd be annoying, don't you? Is this just gonna how it's be? This thing's just gonna aggro every time? Well, it's bike mode or... This is not normal. This was added for the Definitive Edition. Normally it was just bike mode. Are these the ones that we got the weapons for? Yeah. Oh. Inside this damn cave. Could get complicated. Oh good, it's a trigger point. Surprise, assholes. These guys are very tough for... God damn it, the pig died. I say, these guys are very tough for level 18s. Oh, maybe we didn't need to save the piggy. Now I gotta manually walk out. Actually, if we do a... Hang on. What's it? Withdraw. Yeah, we're in a bit of a racism arc at the moment. Hmm. Definitely something sus going on here. Something very sus. It's the fucking no pawn drugs again. There's no pawn drug dealing subquest in Xenoblade 1 as well. It did take me much more by surprise in the original Xenoblade, Miss Kamaris. Given the established pattern of it, though, at this point, it's sort of like, well, we've seen this before, and it's just not that standout at this point. I mean, some of the no-pawn we've been working with are basically Mafia, so... Hey Chris, yeah, I'm probably gonna finish up shortly. I'm definitely getting tired. I wish there was a way to like just mass refuel everything. That would be nice. Maybe we're not supposed to have, like, 10 plus mechs. We did unlock 1.21 gigawatts. Which you're now working on bringing online. It's been like side quest of Palooza. It's been a very racist stream. Like, we're helping out the Xenos, and then like everything we're doing is like pro Xeno, and then everything like the other humans are doing is like anti Xeno. It's been weird. Mind you, I suppose some of the Xeno have been, like, we just busted a no-pon drug ring, so... Yeah, I've said it a few times now, but it really does feel like you want to be doing all of these, like, side bits and bobs. Because you'd be missing, like, what would happen? Maybe you're forced to do some of them at some point? Because there'd be, like, multiple alien species that we wouldn't have in the city if I hadn't been doing all the, like, the side missions. It's not going to be search the area. It's all huge things. This whole zone is huge things. It did say something about, like, swooped it off to the west. Hey, Kuro, how's it going? Dang it. Oh, you know what? Level 23 would just fuck you up. I'm actually pretty tired at this point, Kuro. I'm probably gonna finish up after like this next mission. We got like one story chapter done in like 10 minutes, and then it was great. You finished the story chapter in no time at all. Here's 50 side missions. Oof. And the thing is, it's like, I said a few times now, but it's describing it as side missions isn't quite right either with the way this game works. Like, the main story thus far has not been, like, the core content. The core content has been the side stuff. Hopefully it's not, like, something I have to fly for. What would be in Castle in the Sky. I am definitely having of the tired. This is a problem. We need to speak to this guy, but he is underneath a level 60 thing. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. Wait, what? No, what? What? What the fuck? It nearly... What happened? Not the dropping off the cliff. That was intentional. The level 60 thing nearly died. Ow? Is it actually surprisingly weak? I did not expect to be able to kill a level 60 thing at level 36. We did lose one of the NPC mechs for that, but that's fine. We can... That's not an actual loss against us. This thing... Hang on! Oh my god, this thing attacked us when we were exploring this area earlier. I didn't realize it was what we were looking for. What? Did it just despawn? What the hell? Hello? Where is the little bugger? Night time. Okay. Shit, we'll repair that robot first, otherwise I'll totally forget. Alright. That is where I will pack up for today. I am very tired. We've been going for 5.5 hours anyway. That's actually a pretty solid stream. Chris is currently streaming, but just be warned. Like, I'm gonna raid you guys into Crims, but just be warned, he's in like the new content. He's in like the post credits, like the new story content, which is way ahead of where we're at. So just be warned, basically. I won't be able to watch because I don't want to hit spoilers. But if you guys want to hang out with Crims, by all means. Yeah. All right. I should be back tonight sometime. I'm not exactly certain when. I don't know if I'm gonna do I'm very tempted to do some more rants over on the YouTube end of things. If that happens, we might not do more Xenoblade. I don't know. But just keep an eye on, if you follow me on either the Twatters or the Blue Sky, keep an eye on those and you'll know where I'm at and what I'm doing. There will be streams today, just where and when, I'm not exactly certain. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.